Hello. Oh shit, it's a party in here. But hello. It's that time again. Voila. Paper. I made a paper farm. Hmm. Little element. Wait. Element. Oh, hello, gas. He said Pixar, it didn't happen. This guy. You know what? We have a witch, actually, right? Damn. Let's see.
This is Minecraft's simplest witch farm. It's so simple, in fact, it's just a big box, but it produces about 3,000 items per...
Because there's a witch hut, like, right outside. So, why not make use of it? Literally right out back on the other side of the mountain. There's a witch hut. Right fucking there. So let's put it to use. We can cope about there maybe being a continuation for Destiny, but... we'll see. Let's watch this.
per hour. And the best part is this is all you need.
Sir. Jesus Christ, 24 minecarts? Mm. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. What the hell do we need all this? Just grab all the redstone because we're gonna need all of it. The hell? Yeah, I actually one more. I think that's it actually. I need 2 buckets of water. Could have sworn I had a bunch of cobblestone. And I guess 9 stacks of anything. We'll just use whatever.
To build it. Before we start, just make sure you selected a great witch hut location for the farm. This one, for instance, is pretty much unusable. This one, however, is a great location because you don't have surrounding terrain to clean up. But I selected this one to build the farm, and step 1 is to clear the surrounding terrain so that these blocks, the witch hut legs, are visible.
Okay. And the shulker is completely filled with a gorillion. Oh, shite. A lot of water here. Might be a bitch. We'll see. Okay. like literally a ring around the outside. Let's hope we don't have to build anything like underneath it. Otherwise... confused. Okay, so it's in front of it like this. Sneezed. Yeah, it looks like that. Okay, maybe it's better that the water is here.
Still no iron farm yet.
And now, I am making a witch farm.
Yeah, creeper farm too.
That's the witch farm gives gunpowder. They drop gunpowder.
Yeah, but sounds good.
Well, we'll see when it's done.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that it's just not as good as creeper farm.
Which I'm not going to go into detail about how that's entirely dependent on the design of the damn thing, but okay. Okay. Okay, literally demolish the whole thing. Will do. But I mean, like, this is still probably just better, because they give glowstone and redstone and also potions. Maybe a creeper farm. Just... I don't know.
Now pick one of the sides that's 9 blocks long for this next part. This will be the back of the farm.
Guessing it'll just be this side. This will be the back.
And mark it out by building 3 more lines of blocks just like this for each platform.
Stand out at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Alright, and pillar up from hither. As such. Like, there's a billion different creeper and witch farms, so not really a better, technically. But it's entirely dependent on what kind of fucking farm it is. Crap myself. Gotcha. Yeah, it is supposed to be like flush. Oh yeah, we can use these stairs. can't see shit. Okie dokie. I have coal on me. Oh, then right, it wants me to cover them up. Okay. Build up the walls on the sides. Eh.
Hey, it's my first death. You got fucking looked by a creeper.
Oh, I remember where all my blocks went. I just fucking remembered. I fucking built the paper farm. And I used an exorbitant amount of fucking materials to build the sides of it. I'm just gonna go steal a couple stacks of Andrew's blocks. This is this is a public service. Absolute gravel. Hell, I'll use andesite. Never mind. Okay, build the roof. Now we wire this shit in the back.
Now next we're gonna work on the redstone for this farm. Place a redstone line on these blocks and then find the center and place a block just like this. Place 2 blocks just like this and a redstone torch.
Yeah, slow down. Slow your roll, Buster. Slow your roll. Wait, there isn't a center. It's a 9 by... That is the center, I thought.
Enter and place a block just like this. Place 2 blocks just like this and a redstone torch on the side of this block. Now carefully follow along with these block placements to repeat this for the rest of the floors.
Okay, hold on. He's doing very specific shit. Actually, this shouldn't matter that much. Okay, but Buster, you need to get the fuck out of here. Hell no. Get away from the farm. I ain't fucking playing around. I really hope I don't have to make like a tunnel. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so I see. Something like this. I see. Wait, how many? I did not ask. I hate when people don't include shit like slabs into the fucking... Fucking lily pads, man. Goddamn lily pad! Did it also not even ask for rails? Dude. I hate people, man. I hate people so much. It's like, specify if you want slabs and rails in the build. You can't just like not say you need a rail. I know that they have a copper minecart. You can't just not include the rail in the fucking item list, you dickhead. Oh goddamn, he's gonna be a bitch. So this is for entity cramming, I assume. This is an exorbitant use of resources. I need ladders. Let's build the staircase. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Aberdeen. Sure. Bring back the blocks if you want. Okay, now what? Uh, I think bro skipped some of the redstone steps. Bro kind of fucking glossed over the redstone part. Or whatever, but okay. I hate tutorials like this. I wish. Okay, it's like that. The hell did he do a spin for? Okay, looks even enough. Please get the fuck out of here, sir. This is a construction site. Get the fuck out of here. Hmm. Absolute bum.
Now jump back down and you can place 90 scaffolding blocks to build the AFK spot. At the top you can place some blocks to protect yourself from phantoms while AFK.
I think bro skipped over the fucking redstone part, but you're supposed to do that so it turns off the torches. Why can't anybody make a fucking simple ass tutorial? You gotta do guesswork for half of these fucking things sometimes. Did Andrew have a stroke or something?
And you can place 90 scaffolding blocks to build the AFK spot.
90! Looks like it's time to call the forest. Do witches? I don't think witches drop string, do they? Fuck. I need like a whole thing just dedicated to these. Put it in the barrel, actually. Let's do that. We'll have a barrel in here just dedicated to bamboo. Well, you know what? We can make like bamboo blocks, right? Yes, we can. Fuck! God damn it. I pressed. Okay, oh my fucking god. Let's do.
At the top you can place some blocks to protect yourself from phantoms while AFK. Now when you're AFK here at the top, there's actually a radius where mobs can spawn and where mobs cannot. The range with this mob farm is 51 blocks, so just make sure you light up this entire...
I'll do that. Make like a little paradise up here. Turn the rest into planks. Okay.
And finally build this trading hall so you can trade in your extra stick.
Alright, and they also drop sticks. Little shit. Fucking god. Why is there a cacophony of shit in here? It's fucking up to me to clean this shit too. No wonder these guys are getting fucking murdered by creepers every 10 seconds. Look at this shit. There's 600 fucking creepers in this place. Oh my god. Like, no wonder. Light your fucking shit up and you think you'd... Dude, there's like 60 creepers down here. What the actual fuck? No shit, you guys are getting fucking eviscerated. You guys don't light anything up. You just let things rot and fucking decay, and you wonder why there's 6,000 fucking creepers in your backyard. Like, holy shit. What the fuck? Actually, it's better that it spawned in the water. Less lighting up to do. Gotta put more fucking real estate here. Did we actually get loot already? Hey, it's already raking in the loot. In from darkness. Dun 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 sword. Actually, I make the render distance and simulation distance like small as shit. Wouldn't that work better? The farm. Hmm. Delectable meal. Hmm. And what is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? I kind of wanted to make it look like a battery with the copper and like the... I don't know. I wanted the paper frame to kind of look like a battery. And then I put like little heat sinks on the top. And it's perched on all of these scaffolds. Because that's where all my fucking stone went, building the base to that thing. Even though it's hollow on the inside. There's a reason they usually clear out like an entire chunk for the witch farm, because that just makes it as efficient as possible. But for the love of God, light up your fucking trees, man. You're creating an entire hot spot for shit to spawn, and then you're wondering when you're getting snuck up on by creepers and dying. What does the high contrast thing do? Does it just show the U at the anywhere? Gentlemen, allow me to take my bed back. I love having my render distance cranked the fuck up. Quite the house design. I really enjoy it. Ah. Well, the witch farm's working.
Pretty sure all my stuff just fell in the void.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, all my stuff is down. Oh.
I've been there, bro. I can sympathize. Probably should have built a protective cage around the Enderman farm. Because after that shit happened to me, too. I also... But it was actually even worse on the other server because the fucking... an infiltrator breached the server and griefed some shit. Including killing all the villagers. So we had to get a new mending villager, and that was a whole process. Damn, bro. I can actually sympathize. I also basically just had to quit and then the next day come back and then grind out a bunch of shit. I think it actually happened to me twice. Falling into the void. Well, first I threw my sword in the void like that by accident. And then I accidentally fell into the void and lost everything. But I got it all back. It's one of the main reasons why I'm a proponent of keep inventory. Because it is legit fucking disgusting that you can just lose everything instantly. Considering how expensive some of this shit can get. Also, y'all should sign the Destiny petition. Not that it, you know, will actually do anything, but would you rather have done nothing? Let the game die? I think I'll just watch videos. I'm gonna kill these gas. I'm gonna kill that dog. I mean, it's like, even if you have all the gear like I do, it's like, what is there even to do besides build stuff? You know, like, what's even left to do?
It feels like I'm getting faster with 30 FPS and not slower. Maybe it's the light speed that's keeping like the loading times like that. And that was
Man,
let me just try and YOLO the
I'm no longer hyper sad about Destiny's death, but it's not good. I should make a water elevator or some shit up here.
okay, actually let me run this. Bro, I went from red.
It kind of seems to favor redstone. We probably do need a creeper farm. I really don't want to make one though.
Why do I spawn so far away?
Paper farm's going very well. Extremely well. Gunpowder seems to be a bit less likely, but beep. Beep.
I don't know, bro.
Hmm.
I guess we'll try one more time here.
Also a bit demotivated to play VRP as well. Hmm. Demand Elden Ring Lo-Fi for an hour. I'm again alone.
Away, of course.
Hmm.
Please, 3 dash.
Especially with Destiny dying. No. I'm not in the mood to play VIP.
What about this?
Or simply I ain't got in me.
This could be good. This could be good.
It's like everyone else as well is also kind of just...
And I think that's like kind of like what I'm trying to point out is that I can't find anything that's like Crucible to me, and it fucking sucks because
Every Destiny streamer is just also in anguish. Oh,
fucking done it when I found a
anguish.
PvP game to main. You know, something like closer to Destiny. But I have no PvP games that.
And it's just the truth. There's nothing like Destiny, bro. There's just not. People say, you know, Marathon ain't close to Destiny. Fucking Warframe ain't anywhere close to Destiny. These games they're not bad, but like, bro, it's not fucking Destiny. It's just not. Not in like any shape or form.
I would go back to PvE because I wanted to get new things to make PvP more enjoyable again and refreshing. Constantly doing that with new guns, new perk combos, new everything. Anytime they introduced something different to try out, like man, it was good.
All the Destiny streamers have just been going for hours
The state
in despair.
of gaming right now, PvP wise, I'm just personally as a player, either I've been spoiled by Crucible and I'm seeking for something that doesn't exist anywhere, and it was really one of a kind. Which honestly doesn't fucking matter if it is or not. It doesn't fix my problem. Or games just kind of like are mid. I don't know. Is it my standard? Is it that I'm spoiled because PvP gave me something so good that nothing else compares to it? Everything else pales in comparison to how good Crucible was for me. Because right now, like, I can play PvP games, but fuck, man, it does not bring out a passion. I just don't feel the click. I don't feel the connection. I don't feel. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't. I don't know, man. It
Everyone,
doesn't spark a fire.
like everyone is, and I thought we were in Max Doom post territory before, but you know, that was before the game was all canceled. Like, I thought we were in maximum Doom era, and then now the game's over. So
Games are different today. There's so much issues every PvP game you go to. There's cheaters in every game. Like, every PvP game is just kind of cooked nowadays.
I
Just
agree.
so, like, I'm exaggerating it.
Most PvP games are just cooked because there's just cheaters.
Maybe I see things online that are exposed to me, and then that becomes my overall.
Technology's gotten more advanced. Cheating is just expanded everywhere. Cheating has become its own market.
Going in a downwards trend over the years, with like the cheater situation like not being fixed, and like companies just wanting to like not spend the money to fix it, because if it's like Destiny, they just don't want to put the money into it. Like, it's too expensive. Dealing with cheaters really is expensive. Like,
Yeah.
as far as I'm aware, from what I've learned throughout the years, cheaters are a big problem, but the problem is they're not at the same time, because these companies think that if you're a streamer matching a cheater, like, sure, you're matching a cheater, but like most players won't ever match a cheater, so it makes sense statistically. Like, why the fuck would you do anything about it when most of your players are not dealing with a cheater? But like, oh man, I don't know, it's still a problem. It's still a really big problem, and then it costs a lot of money. And then the balance issues.
The day it's
Weird, like, state of PvP gaming
it's all money.
where
But yeah, PvP gaming is in a sorry state. Like, remember PKLO, bro?
dude, right now the state of PvP gaming,
Like, even on its worst back in the day, like, cheaters were not that prevalent.
infinite cycle of having to outdo the last update and having to do new things, which is fine. But what happens in reality feels like
That's feature creep, bro.
like almost like slop sometimes.
I mean,
Like
slop.
or shit that like destroys
Slop
the
updates.
original vision of the game.
Destiny, king of the slop updates.
Balance issues, because you gotta make something more OP than the last thing to make people excited, right? And like, you hire devs, and the devs gotta keep their jobs, so like they're, you know, I don't know, if I was a dev and I had a game that I had to update for 10 years PvP wise, like, dude, I think I would be coming up with some random bullshit, because like, what else am I gonna do? Like, I don't know, PvP games, I feel like they're good for a month and then they like start to deviate away from their roots. This is no shade to any PvP game, but like, this is my problem, is that I just feel like PvP games are cooked right now, man.
I agree with him. Like, what are people playing? Like,
Some games are
Valorant?
so old as well.
And CS is like, I mean, it's good, but like,
And just unfortunately,
it's old as shit at this point.
It's just not new, man. There's not a lot of new games.
Not a lot of good new shit
The
out
new
there.
ones we got just kind of like get slapped away, like High Guard. I say that it was like
High Guard.
the greatest game ever, but
High Guard. Concord.
power creep will always be an issue. Yeah. Always.
PvP games are probably just some of the hardest things to make, I think, honestly. It's feature creep and power creep.
Like, take a look at Marvel Rivals. People are upset with the game.
Oh yeah. Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, where each new character is 10 times better than the last.
I mean, one of my regulars literally dropped the game for a PvE game. I never thought I'd see that day. Sabria dropping Marvel Rivals for Diablo. I was like, damn, what the fuck? By the way, Epic, thanks so much for the 99 months, man. Thank you so much. My loyalty to you has now lasted longer than Destiny. I can't believe it, Epic. Can't believe it, man. Can't believe this game's ending, dude. And I know, my childhood, I remember those days, like, somewhat, a little bit blurry, but I did the Epic 23 resub coming up. Slop updates, like you said, they just continually push new shit that ruins the core of the game.
A little station up here.
So, even though PvP is like my roots, I feel like this is the worst time for Destiny to end. Because right now, it's just not. It's nowhere near peak. Like, it doesn't feel like PvP players are eating good right now. From balance issues to cheaters to like lack of content and the constant like divide between casuals and
I mean, we're getting a decent amount of gun. It's mostly redstone.
dude, it's
Just kind of funny.
and it's not sorted out. Like this whole situation, this transition of PvP games right now. I think right now it's in a transition into this that went into like what are PvP games now? Or like what are they actually? Right now this transition is so messy. Like the closest thing to playing Destiny would be like Apex Legends. No offense. I guess Marathon is the closest thing to playing Destiny, but hold off on that for a second. Before Marathon, it was Apex, but Apex is just, dude, I feel like it lost the plot.
Apex also did lose the plot.
To the point where I'm like, dude, I want to fucking an Apex Legends 2. Like, let's just
Titanfall 3.
all over again. Get rid of some of this like imbalance and ability spam.
I think all the AAA games have lost the fucking plot, bro.
It just feels like
COD has lost the
games
plot.
don't have any skill gap because they gotta cater to casuals, or they have too much, and then it doesn't work out because it's not catering to casuals. But like, if it's too casual with the skill, like, is it even fun? Like, usually not. I feel like I don't have fun with games that are too easy. Like, I just wish there was more new PvP games that had came out in the past like 3 years, 4 years maybe. So there's more options. And right now I feel like there's no options. Like it's because I don't know. An older game like Apex or something, like it's just too old. Too much time has passed. The state of the game right now. I might have a good time on it, but it would not scratch the itch that I need.
I need a blaze rod to make this is ridiculous.
So
Guessing you already saw the Destiny 3 plug.
yeah, Vikings. My point really is that I'm frustrated and annoyed and like sad that this game is coming to an end during a time where like
Oh.
I was like, this is pretty shitty timing, dude, because like, you know, I never wanted to replace you, and I've tried to find alternatives, but now like you are ending in a time where I feel like there's less of an alternative option than ever before.
Yeah.
You know, like if it ended back when Apex first came out, it'd be a different story. It'd be like, oh shit, I mean, Apex is new, it just came out. You know, ride that wave for the next 10 years maybe. But like, there's not an alternative like that right now for a PvP player. I don't know if I got any PvP gamers in here that kind of feel the same way. And it's annoying because like, this means you got to go play a game that has been around for like 5-6+ years, established community, established skills already. It's been figured out. You know what I'm saying? Any clip that you want to make, it's already been made. Any play that you're thinking about making, someone already knows it.
Damn.
And it's such a
June
part
9th,
of
I'll
the
be there
flavor of a different game.
for
Like,
Destiny.
it's not fun knowing like the meta that happened in year 2 or year 3 in a different game. Some bullshit, crazy community moment, PvP wise, that happened that you weren't there for. And you just
Like literally everyone's played Destiny is just in anguish at this point.
Like, it kind of not a nice feeling. You don't want to really do that. It's just kind of tough for a PvP player. PvP drought right now. You come back to CS. Nothing new and having to go back to something old. Right. You miss games that were both offline and online. It was a nice combo. SOCOM, Resistance, Uncharted, The Last of Us. Dude, Uncharted PvP was so lit. Destiny
Stop
gave me
the
the
cat.
investment in lore. Dude, wow. Facts. That's another thing that, and it's okay if you don't give a shit about this as a PvP player, but I do. Oddly enough, it meant something. It gave me an attachment and investment to my guns with the lore. And the way that you obtain these weapons, like the time investment you made, and also the meaning behind it can also change. Like, what if it was a god where you were grinding for like 5 hours and you finally got it? Like, your emotions and investment into that gun is different now than it would have been for someone that got it the first drop, that doesn't give a shit, doesn't like that archetype, right? Or what if it's a gun that you got from a raid that you were trying so hard to fucking beat and you finally got that weapon? Like, you're so much more invested and attached to that weapon. And what about the lore piece? Like maybe it sounds cool to you, or maybe you're interested in the actual lore behind the gun, like where it was created. You know, there's just no game that have that for me, PvP wise.
My base loves catching on fire. Specifically in this spot. Pipes are kind of leaky with lava. Definitely a work hazard. There's also a lot of...
Damn it. I just repeat myself again. Like, it's annoying as a PvP player. It's frustrating.
A lot of fire from the vents. This place is very toxic.
During what someone called a PvP drought.
I think we're just in a good game at all drought, personally.
My confidence in like a new PvP game coming out that could like be a replacement is at an all-time low. When new PvP games are coming out and are just getting fucking, people are prematurely digging up graves for that game, you know? Every time something gets announced.
Yeah, High Guard.
Like people
That shit.
are already
The High Guard was fucking announced at the Game Awards, bro. It was like Jeff was like about to cry over this game, and we're like, oh my god, is this Half-Life 3? And then it's High Guard, and then High Guard gets canceled in like less than a month. And it's just like, blood, what the fuck is happening?
Grimtall, my goat. The tier 3 121 months, man. Welcome back. Dude, it's coming to an end. I hope you sign it June 9th. It's coming
I will be there on June 9th. I signed the petition.
This guy Grimtall joined up my team.
Oh, it's gonna be a wild fucking day.
1v3 trials back.
It's the last drop. I've been there for practically every other drop.
He was so nice too. Like, I wasn't a big streamer at all, and like, it was. Dude, I was so thankful that I had people willing to, I guess, waste their time for me to help me out, because I never would have been able to do those 1v3s otherwise. You know how much loot I got? It was worth it. People already trying to bear the new Splitgate coming. Yeah, Splitgate, developers of Splitgate are making a game.
From the developers of Splitgate.
misinformation surrounding it too. People are already shitting on it.
Fuck.
So
It's just, why does nothing good ever happen to good people? You know, we live in a
that I don't have anywhere else to
cruel ass universe.
more along the lines of like I don't have anywhere else that I want to go to. Throughout the years, there's been opportunities. Like I have interest in going to something else, but Destiny was good. I didn't really mind being a Destiny only player like that. I wanted to be that all the time. And like, here the game, they fucking decide to end it at a time where like, well, there's nothing else I want to play right now. You know that? Like PvP wise. You know, I kind of feel a little bit alone here, so thank you for trying to relate and also sympathize to
So can we cover this?
points of view because the PvP community honestly is kind of just long and gone nowadays.
Damn, I can't.
The PvP community size is just a fraction of its former self.
Can't we use like a ladder?
Not that many people anymore.
Like,
They probably give a shit.
oh, we could probably use a trapdoor.
In the same shoes as me that's frustrated about like, damn bro, like fuck else am I gonna play with no trials? Like what? There's no other trials anywhere else. Those people already moved on. Good for them. I'm happy they did. I
Wait, can you not?
encourage people to find an alternative
Damn.
because I have
Ah, shit.
I knew that PvP wasn't really ever gonna amount.
You know, we could just keep it, actually. Sort of like this.
You know, and I was a realist about it, 100%. I saw like young people trying to make moves, and like trying to be giving good advice and just letting people know. Make sure you're keeping your options, you know, a little variety there of PvP games because PvP has been going downwards trend, lack of support. You know, there's not gonna be a miracle like switch up potentially where they're gonna make PvP like
Oh wait, can't we? We can do like a how do we do like a one gap thing?
automatically change their mind and give us 2 maps every other month or some shit. Not every expansion.
Yeah, like that.
Episode. We're not gonna just magically fix PvP and magically know what to do. It feels like they never knew what they were doing. People would ask me advice throughout the years, kind of recent,
We're actually in
about being a PvP
the
creator.
fucking end times.
Being a streamer for PvP wise, how to blow up. I just kind of have to go straight over kind of find a way to word it that the game PvP wise is kind of on its last, on the end of its life cycle. And for it to bounce back and be alive, I didn't see that happening.
Wait, can we silk touch this?
Possible for it to make a comeback.
Damn, we can't.
I still believe it.
Put silk touch on a shovel.
But then there needed to be steps taken for me to really think that that was going to happen at all. And there was never steps like that taken. Or if there was, it'd be steps that end it on its tracks. After one step, like, all right,
Damn.
hit this update. Did the game blow up? Nope. All right, let's stop doing updates on PvP. You know, like they just gave up so soon on Crucible. Every time it felt like we're gonna try to make this change to make Crucible. Oh fuck! Someone complained. All right.
Hold on. There's a way to make this work.
In the far era, dude, that guy was
You're floating.
he was so good.
Oh, actually, could just do this.
Well,
Sort of just disguise it.
there's that. That's kind of a really long answer to
Okay, okay, this will get covered by snow, right?
Destiny is gone. I guess the final part is really just play other games. Find games that I have fun playing and keep it up. Because the creator that I am nowadays, I'm not just a PvP player anymore. Which, I don't know, that's great. I feel like I grew, but like kind of sucks too. But I feel like it's not an example more of how much I've grown, but more an example of like just how cooked PvP games are, in my opinion. That like I just have a hard time.
I'm trying to find a way to do this.
I'm just,
I mean,
I'm
this
tired of
probably.
cheats. I'm tired of the casuals and the tryhards, like the constant bitching back and forth about a game getting too casual and easy, or streamers just bitching and whining because they want the game to be so hard that a casual can't touch it. The whole like devs making insanely questionable updates to the game, so questionable that you're like, dude, are they trying to like ruin it on purpose? Dude, I'm so tired of that. And that's what I'm scared about with Marathon. Because did it got to a point where like, dude, that game became what seems like a hyper fixated version of what I just mentioned to you, of the casuals and streamers or creators, top players, whatever it is, you just at each other's necks.
Dude, I need to make a like an observation room for Andrew.
The whole like balance problem and then the questionable updates. With Marathon, it's not so much questionable updates, it's more of a questionable game sandbox. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm playing a game that feels like it's still in beta. Like we're still play testing the game to be balanced and like making sure we're like the testers to see where the gun should land at for the PvP balance. Because dude, there's Kezi. Thank you so much for the $20 tip. I appreciate you so much, Kezi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah,
This will all get covered by snow.
whole game sandbox from the get-go. There's so many nerfs happening to that game for the balance, which on one side you can be like, man, this is good, they're making the game better, but like, why the fuck do we have to go through all these exhaustive conversations about game balance still now for a $40 full launch game that's supposed to replace Destiny, at least for Bungie? So I'm just so exhausted of that. Like, I'm annoyed that I have to kind of like sit there and be a part of that conversation. It's not that I mind because I want to help the game, but at the same time, like, dude, what the fuck? Like,
You truly live in hell.
it doesn't really make sense for us to be going through that.
I'm definitely just gonna build an Andrew's roof or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Every time they make a patch, like, one person thinks it will be good, another person will think it's not good.
We're just gonna have tunnels in this bitch. We're just gonna have tunnels.
Every update, because the game is still needs a lot of changes. It's weird.
I need to have like little peek holes. I'm back on my bullshit again, where I'm digging into people's walls.
The players want that they're asking for to try to appeal to them, right? Watch it, bro. Just don't leave the game, please. Oh, you guys want this? We'll do it, man. Just don't leave the game. Oh, you hate that gun? Don't
Like-
worry, guys. We're gonna change that so you can keep playing the game. Please just don't stop playing. Dude, at what point is Marathon just gonna become like the game that Destiny players want? I
Like
don't think it's an exaggeration to say that it's almost taking like a turn into that with the PvE mode they're gonna have. Like they shut down Destiny. They're gonna do the final update.
They shut down Destiny to make a worse Destiny, which is Marathon.
Thing Destiny players have to Destiny. That's gonna be fucking weird, bro. That's gonna be such a weird like ride. Who else is gonna be like that? But I'm just saying, I'm just kind of like assuming and just saying random shit here. It's gonna be a weird ride. Seeing Marathon slowly try to like become Destiny, but it's not.
Destiny's weird, fucked
It
up
will
cousin.
fucking be Destiny, by the way. Which is fine. I mean, I don't think they want that. I mean, obviously they made Marathon, but still, like, the only players playing their game feels like it is Destiny players. And you know what Destiny players want on Marathon?
Destiny.
I won't speak for everybody. I know there's some people that want Marathon and not Destiny. But I think a lot of people, they want Destiny. I know I do. I'm playing Marathon. I'm like, dude, thanks for the games, man. It's a nice time to be investing here playing, but I want Destiny. So the concerning part is that
This is our logistics hub, which is in Andrew's fucking
and like
house.
feedback and the changes we're asking for, is it updates changes for Marathon? Or is it like appealing to a player exclusive that they want in a different game that's obviously that's not what they're playing, they want a different game. And then those changes are gonna be turning it into something closer to Destiny.
Now we gotta do like this is a good peak right here. And we're gonna have like trapdoors, I think.
It's a nice change of pace, but give me more Destiny. It is a really nice change of pace, isn't it? I don't know, man. It's gonna be a really difficult journey for players on Marathon and also Bungie. When they added the PvE mode, do you think people coming to check it out because they finally added a PvE mode are gonna throw their hands in the air and be like, "This is goated, bro"? No, I think it's just gonna get compared to Destiny. No matter how I see it, like PvE is going to be just in the nicest way possible a joke compared to PvE Destiny.
Sure.
Right? I mean, obviously, like, Marathon doesn't have the enemy variety that Destiny has. It doesn't have dungeons. It doesn't have strikes. It's not gonna have raids. Dude, the compiler boss fight, that PvE-wise only, it's gonna be the equivalent of fighting like a fucking story mission boss.
True.
I don't know if
The compiler in Marathon is only as fucking it. Bro is like only as deadly as like a strike boss in Destiny.
that boss fight is just like some boss fight from a Destiny 2 campaign mission.
Like it's not even a raid boss, bro. That's just some fucking bitch ass. Not even a dungeon boss.
What's up, Kobe?
Okay, you know what? We're gonna need a lot.
Hardest part of compiler's getting to compiler. Yeah, it's the PvP. That's what I think. So
This is gonna be good.
really difficult challenges, that's for sure.
Cause it's gonna make us crouch all the time.
Feedback from Marathon, like, are you taking feedback from a Marathon player? One that
Let me just.
Marathon for what it is, like the original Marathon. You're taking feedback from a Destiny player that you give them no choice but to play your game, and now they're trying to unconsciously change your game to be Destiny. That's what I'm worried about doing feel like I have enough self-awareness that when I was playing Marathon, I had to like kind of like second guess myself. Like, am I giving this feedback, or am I asking for changes as a Marathon player, or am I asking them as someone that wants Destiny more, like more Destiny PvP in this game, right? Like, I had to ask that question to myself because I feel like it'd be so unfair for Marathon
There's another great peep spot right here.
if I was just coming from an angle where I wasn't respecting like the original game's vision, I guess, and what it's trying to be, and I'm just trying to get it from something else that I want. So it's tough, man. It's tough. You're gonna watch the Primal Taj?
You could come around here.
Watch it too. Marathon doesn't have main character energy. This is what Viking said earlier.
How do I get a good angle? I mean, I think this is a good angle. If we just put like trapdoors, or like, we can have trapdoors here, and it'll even thin out.
There's a bigger issue with the game, and that's like, it's not really the game that I have an issue with, it's more like everything surrounding the game. It's like the negativity surrounding it, like the shit that you have to deal with if you're a player, a fan, or a creator for the game. Like, it's just like annoying, tripping in your ears, and you're like, man, I just fucking play the game in peace, but like, they don't fucking. If they notice that someone is having a good time, like, oh my god, they will try their absolute best to make sure you're not having a good time. And the constant like doom and gloom over Bungie, the company that's working on the game. Examples like that and more, I'm sure you can imagine. It just kind of makes it kind of a turn off and exhausting to want to play it. That's gonna be my biggest obstacle for Marathon. Like, how long I'm gonna play season 2. Cause I stepped away feeling like I was having a good time. I feel like I could have kept playing it. I was in the middle of working on more gun reviews. That were doing well, but I think at some point I'm just like, man, I'm playing a 10K player population indie game right now. My video views are tanking, but like I'm having fun. I want to keep doing it. But like you're telling me, instead of this being like a slow grind up and enjoying it for what it is and being content with what I gotta deal with like the constant fucking negativity around the game.
Where does this end up in my house?
And then I think what really got me was when it got to a point where I guess the community itself started going at each other.
The fuck?
Like,
Oh, my house is like right here.
there's no surprise that
Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, this is a good spot to get in.
there always will be, right? Some people, I guess, maybe deserve it, maybe not. But like, dude, I don't want beef with the community. I don't want beef with casuals. But like, dude, even in that game, even the casuals, or average players, like, dude, they're looking for beef with like
Okay.
creators and streamers. Like,
I got you. And we need like spruce slabs and stairs and shit.
sounds like yeah, make sure you're not having a good time even being in public. Cozy.
Like, if we go to Angie's house, how does it look? Like, you wouldn't... Bro, you would not notice that. If I put the trapdoor there, you would never notice that. Without shaders, yeah, it's a little bit noticeable. Okay, that's a little egregious. Right there, that's a little fucking egregious in that corner.
found it surprising that in Marathon it seemed like people got burned out. People so fast. Like casuals and average players are so fucking over content creators. I'm like, dude, the game just came out. Like, what do you mean over content creators? Like, it's probably because a lot of those people come from Destiny, and in Destiny, we're just tired of content creators. I mean, we've been in your faces for years, so I get it. We're like the reappearing faces that you're just tired of seeing all the fucking times. Like, dude, this motherfucker again. This guy Fospol's face on my TL, man. Like, dude, get this guy out of here, bro. Maybe tomorrow. I'm tired of seeing your face. Yes. I think it's more along the lines that people are just tired of certain people or certain creators, and I think that energy carried over to Marathon because there's just no new,
Oof.
there's no new blood in Marathon, right? I mean, the same streamers from Destiny are on Marathon. And a lot of the players on Marathon are from Destiny too, so it just carried over. It was a big shake.
Shit.
It saps a lot of the fun away. Because one time I saw my TL as a Marathon player, and I was like, damn, bro, my fucking Twitter page is looking like a goddamn patch notes page instead. Like, what are we doing here?
He's a peeper.
Yo, this lobby's stacked. Watch more. Hey, Cam, thanks for the 31 months, man. Chulo, thanks a lot for the 20, bro. Thank you so much.
Let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. Dude, you can't even tell. You can barely tell. That corner is a little egregious. That corner is a little egregious.
What did I press? What part was I at? Oh, I think we're back. Four? Why the zoom into my face though? Dude, who's watching? Dude, who is zoomed into my face? Bro, they are in love with me. They spend a long ass time looking at me.
Oh, you know, it'd be a great peeping spot. Fuck.
5,
There's some peep potential here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Why is there just like a block palette test area here? Wait a fucking minute. Oh.
What?
Alright, I built that.
It's zooming into me too. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank God, bro.
Fuck.
You don't like the cam on me too much right there. You need to chill with that. Oh my God, dude. Look at the BenQ monitors. I remember. Your hair game is on point? Back in the days? You want me to get that old haircut?
Actually, I could build a peep room here.
No, now? Vitamins. The vitamins are OP.
Nah, it's way too close. MLG fucking died, bro. That's what happened. When's the last time you heard MLG, bro?
Dude, I'm so sad. Dude, the unavoidable is gonna happen, like the drifting away from other people. Dude, I already had a big issue dealing with that, like coping with the fact that like some of these streamer buds and like friends that I made on Destiny, like we would drift away when content was dry. But I always, you know what I feel like kept me sane was knowing that, dude, all it takes is just the next update and we'll be back to playing together. I'll be back to like checking out my buddy's streams and chatting with them, or like probably gaming together. You know, like I had that comfort feeling that eventually, you know, even if we didn't talk,
Just none of my
just come back
gamers are getting up.
replay the game and enjoy it together as a community. And dude, like
Here we out, our character dies in the next update.
it's
So
not
we
gonna be
finally see
possible.
how we die and understand our prey from the corridors of time.
It's gonna be very difficult to keep those friendships when everyone is gonna be trying to like find a way to like move on and adapt. You know, people are gonna be so busy like focusing on the next game they're playing. I know I will be, and it's gonna be such a distraction that, dude, I might blink and not realize all the time that passes that I didn't hit up someone, or how much time has passed since I've like heard the voice of one of my friends or a streamer friend.
Oh,
Just played with them, you know. 'Cause shit like that just
now that's elite.
realize it, dude.
That's an elite spot.
You're not gonna realize it. You're not gonna think about it until like time passing. You find
That's it's so obvious though. Look, my bright
and it's gonna hit. Like there's no
blue fucking skin is not making it easy to hide here.
friend are gonna hop on and play, and you're gonna see them online. Cause like I'm not gonna go play another game that someone else is playing. You know, someone is gonna go play Diablo, and I'm gonna go play Warframe. Some other friend is just gonna quit gaming, focus on their life, and I'm gonna still be gaming. You know, someone else gonna find a different PvP game to go play, one that I don't care to play. Go play a different PvP one, and they're gonna be so focused on that grind, on that distraction, living their life, just like I will. And like, dude, we're not gonna realize it. We're gonna drift away silently. And it's gonna be really fucking sad. That I always had that comfort, knowing that Destiny would bring us back together. And now I'm realizing that that's not gonna be a thing. You know how many people already have become strangers with because like Destiny, even when it was doing content updates, just failed to bring them back. That shit always sucked. But I feel like there was always that hope that maybe one of them would be so good that they will be back. Right? I don't know if you guys can relate to that. I feel like some of us definitely have that hope. My friend didn't come for this one last expansion, but the next one, if it's fucking fire, he'll definitely be back.
On his gameplay edge one, he's been very consistent throughout the year practice. And this is a guy that is all
Thanks for the 100 bits, Vikings, man. Character dies in the next update, so we finally see how we die.
They said alpha, and they all tagged Luminosity.
I think the content's already done, dude. I don't think they're gonna do that for us.
Streaming, he's a very nice guy. You like to watch his stream. His gameplay is always top tier, and
D3's coming out. I was more confident of a D3 a week ago than I am now. All the news that came out, nah, I don't think so, man.
Need another spot. I think right here. No, we need like a corner.
Everyone in this lobby dropped Destiny.
No
Not
way.
Destiny mains anymore.
Shut up. Oh, that's depressing there.
I don't think so, right? Yeah, I think I was like the last in this lobby. I was the last one grinding Destiny.
Score is going to stay close, and that kill up top is a big one to stay alive. Now he's going to rotate back behind Kyle, who's running with the shield, and Luminosity is catching fire here. 3 straight kills. It doesn't look like there's any opportunities right now.
Well, Walla made it this far.
Bro, he would not.
That was also another one. He made
Would
it
he see me? Probably.
He dropped Destiny around the same time I did because we played Marathon. So same with Walla. Damn, dude. I can't believe how long Walla also played PvP. Dude, we played Crucible for so fucking long. Dude, look at this. Dude, we're in the same lobby right now. Dude, this is the Destiny 1 MOG of it. Dude, we're in a Destiny map. And dude, we're the last two playing Destiny. And then we moved on to Marathon after that. Fucking crazy.
Their shotgun. True Vanguard actually being aggressive with speed. Let's jump on to the Vanguard.
There's one gonna fire near the pipes.
Cash, yeah, he's commentating. Well, there's still
Like you would see that and be like, oh, that's weird.
Destiny recently or today. But as far as this lobby goes, yeah, most of these people have already scattered. They've been gone.
I so badly want to replace one of these with like a secret tunnel.
Of PvP being like
Oh, we need slime.
something insane.
I need slime for sticky pistons.
Hey, 6K petition. It's going up. I like it. Good.
For some reason, don't think the petition's doing shit. Wow. 96,000 signed the petition already. In one day. That says a lot.
GTA.
How did this happen? Oh my fucking god. These cunts. That's where the fucking eggs have been coming from.
I'm not scared to dabble in anything. My current focus and addiction is Warframe.
Piece of shit.
Which, I'll let you know, dude, we probably got like 50 videos to make on that game. Before I soon enough, though, we're gonna have to understand that like we gotta play some other stuff. I'm not in a rush to beat the game.
Like, bro, you could easily just come down here.
Playing some other stuff's gonna help me like really take my time with it, you know.
Yeah, drop bodies and say Wallenboro have taken over for your Alpha Squad 76-64. We'll keep you updated on the score. We're
Imagine this little fella poking out. Just if my skin was like black or any other better texture, this would be a little bit.
You gonna be watching the Warframe stuff good? I think you guys have a lot of fun with it. There's many people already supporting. It's great, it's been good fun.
I fell in this hole and I'm like, this has great potential for a peep spot of some kind.
My content approach for games has been just playing a long playthrough and then taking a break, playing a bunch of mini short games that I can get done in a stream or 2 streams. And then after some time, going back to a long playthrough. Currently, right now, we're in a long playthrough. But after that, more than likely gonna bounce into like a few short games. Usually it's horror games because like a scary game I can play for 4 hours. And my next long playthrough is gonna be
What are these dickheads doing in the water? We'll go.
It's a third-person game, but it is kind of one of the closest games to Destiny, with it having PV and the Dark Zone PV. So
Let's check it. I think this is Leo. It's the base.
I'm gonna create a game that I can always come back to.
It's very nice. I will have to make a peep spot here.
But I'm gonna give myself like 3 games that have the potential to be one of those games you always come back to, and then see which
Moo.
one like hits better for me. You know, I feel like Division 2 has potential for that because of the nature of it having the Dark Zone and the and then Division 2
Stickhead did not make a way to get out of here.
future, because whether Destiny 2 was still ongoing at that point or not.
I really like the elevated levels of this.
I was a day 1 Division 1
Got the
player.
top farm up here.
I really enjoyed that game. And I was also a day 1 Division 2 player, which I also had a good time with. Put a lot of hours. And what it caused me to
Got the
drop it
base and get the
was just
basement here
being,
with this little bitch.
it just paled in comparison to the Dark Zone in Division 1. So, with Extraction, I guess, a trend. I'm kind of having some
Oh.
confidence in Division 3 delivery and having confidence on the Dark Zone. Because back in Division 1 and Division 2, I can understand them not taking it serious and like not knowing what the fuck they got. They were like Division 1, they were sitting on a pot of gold and they didn't even know, right? With the Dark Zone. Because Extraction games, hey, fast forward to the future, became its own genre.
Interesting.
And they
So there's a sorting system there. Slave labor. My days. He's got a factory. I have to kill them to release them from their duty.
better dark than what they give us in Division 2. I don't know if you guys agree. I'm actually kind of excited about it because when you put it that way, it makes perfect sense. Div 1, pot of gold. They didn't know they were sitting on something really good. People really liked it. Surprise! Holy shit! Good. Happy you guys like Dark Zone. And then extraction
Let me
game.
eat some more.
I see. Man, we had an extraction game. Rumor has it Halo PvP is going to be an extraction shooter.
Oh my god.
Well, I've never been a Halo player, so I don't know if to be excited or not. I don't really know anything.
Oh my god, extraction shoot.
It's a new PvP game. I
That's
guess
me. Is there a villager that sells?
Division had 0 updates for 2 years straight and have started up again recently. Good. Nice to see you, Blander.
One last try.
Clyde, man.
Villager trades.
We gotta do a proper send off.
Who buys paper? I'm think the clerics, right?
On June 9th.
No.
It's gotta be like a week thing, maybe even
Guess
longer.
like the librarians
Oh
do.
my God.
Oh, another cartographer.
Do something, talk about it. I was just thinking about you, man. I was just thinking about you. I was like, dude, these friends and streamer friends are like, dude, we might just be strangers in different ways. And even though that's happened multiple times in the past, like, all it takes is a Destiny update, a new expansion, and like, we're all playing the same game again under the same directory, on the same friend list, maybe potentially linking up to play, or just getting like shit to talk about next to the siege or something. But like, that's not gonna be a thing anymore. Man. Like, there's gonna be the next update that fucking gets people to come back. You know, like that rope that keeps people together from the community, like being cut. You know, people were gonna drift away.
Oh,
And it's
this guy
scary.
buys paper.
It really is. I know, speaking for myself, like if I'm so locked in on my grind to try to survive, I guess, to make it somewhere else, I'm gonna be so distracted and focused on it that I might not even fucking realize how far I've drifted away from others.
Oh, and look at that. You jump out of here. Because I made the door there. No.
Other people are gonna be the same way. They won't realize it.
Ugh.
Do you think D3 has a fighting chance if we rally the troops for June 20th, actually hit 1 million players? I mean, if we get 1 million players, 100%. Like, I would be super confident that we had like made our voice be heard.
Yeah. I'll be there, bro.
I don't think 1 million.
June 9th.
I'm thinking more like 500K. But if with consoles, that's only on Steam, by the way. If we can get like
I'll fucking be there.
300K on Steam and more on consoles, I think we can make our voice be heard. I think we can make our voice be heard. Anything beyond that, like, sounds great, but in the end, it's just gonna be whether or not the people in charge, Sony, cares to listen to that voice.
The great doors of death and destruction.
You know what sucks though about the situation?
Flame.
Even if our voice was heard, then we wouldn't get. I mean, what happens after that?
I know it's copium, but I do have hope that if everybody shows up, if we rally the Guardians for June 9th,
Would it be okay if it was like 3 years away?
if you rally the fucking troops,
I mean,
I think we can fucking turn around. I'm coping so hard.
which would be kind of, it'd be better, but still shitty situation no matter what, because they're having to wait like minimum 3 years. without decisions being made at the top about whether or not
I don't care if it's coat.
happen or it is. There's just a lot of wasted time before an actual D3 happens. I would rather. I almost want this June 9th to happen tomorrow, but like, we need to make these decisions now. You know? Like, I'm not trying to wait.
It might be copium, but seriously, if we make our fucking voices heard, I think we can like get Sony to be like, bro, this, we care.
4 years. And that's a whole year you spent accepting the fact that this is never gonna happen. Right? I don't want to wait 3 years for an announcement and the game comes out in the next 2 years. That's gonna be fucking awful. You'll be in a retirement home when D3 comes out.
Where's the perpetrator? Where is he? I can hear his ass.
Crossing fingers, Andrew. Grandpa Frost with a scouting retirement home. That I want to laugh at that possibility that one day we might actually come back and it'll be all these years past and we'll just be laughing about this time period.
Where the fuck is the zombie?
We did different shit, you know. That'd be so hilarious. I hope that we can do that one.
Oh,
Laugh about
I guess somebody put it there intentionally. I think that's probably on purpose.
we waited for the game and we just catch up.
I need them to breed though. I need them to start fucking.
June 9th and shit, and now I gotta get a kid or something.
But I guarantee you, we can make a fucking comeback. Fuck, I don't guarantee shit, but I'm hoping that Sony will actually be like, holy shit, there's still like hundreds of thousands of people that want this game and want the money and the content.
I didn't know you were a poet. Did you make that? That was
But I'm telling you, we can fucking.
you do poet stuff. You write books? He's still promoting. Oh, he didn't come up with that?
Yeah. If we get like 500,000 people to play when the update drops, and they don't make a D3, I think the game is fated. The fate of all fools, if you will. I think it will die. I think it's fated. But I'm coping that there's a fucking chance in hell that we can turn it around.
100% ChatGPT. Did you ChatGPT that? Inspiring quotes to tell a streamer after they lost a game.
Can y'all fuck? I need children.
Throw the books. Oh man. What is that in for? What else can you check on that?
I need children. There we go. I need a compost bin so that we can start buying fucking golden carrots.
Hendrix Ghostwriter.
Because we want a farmer.
Guessing they retcon Edge of Fate, Renegades.
I hope they retcon it. I hope they retcon it. I would not. I don't think anybody would be upset if they retcon that shit. Yeah.
disrespectful.
The max level, yeah, the master farmer sells 1 emerald for 3 carrots, which is extremely good. Or no, it's 3 emeralds, I think.
Sure, if I would want to get recon or not.
3 emeralds or 3 carrots, which is
The
still
thing that comes
pretty
to
good.
mind is just like, damn, if they do that, it'd be disrespectful. But I guess the reason that gets brought up, why I'm curious, is because, dude, the game is ending with the story like in the
They
middle.
retcon it, bro.
It's a weird time for the story to just come to a stop because they've done all this effort introducing the 9 loadout, the lore, this attempt to start a brand new story from scratch. Yeah. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know. Are you guys feeling the story?
2 years of subbing amazing Fravo. It's sad to see Destiny end. I am so happy to be a part of the Destiny and Fravo community. I can't wait to be a part of the Fravo community even more. Also, I've been watching you since the Forsaken era.
Mashallah, bro. Thanks for the 21. It is sad.
Sadness.
I haven't fully fully realized this situation yet. It's gonna keep hitting me every day, man.
Yeah, I think Ifrost ult is still a little on the major copium.
Friendly reminder, guys. Something that I'm happy I kind of thought about because I just think I feel bad for the people that are in the Destiny community, they're Destiny players, and you're like gonna be stranded in the ocean trying to figure out where to go next. Like, to follow that sense of community, that sense of home. And like for a streamer, it's gonna suck. But like my community, whether it's a fraction of what it was or not, like I'll still have some of that home with me, following me somewhere, right? But if I just feel bad for
Actually,
that. Yeah, like without Destiny,
I'm so sad.
you go. It's gonna suck. I don't think people.
More aggravating than sad.
Or you don't feel it right now yet because it hasn't gone to the point where you're 1 month post June 9th and like it feels like you're alone in that home and you're like, damn, I don't want to be alone. You want that sense of community.
I don't want to be alone.
Talking to people that know
Feel
about
too
Destiny,
bad.
something that makes you feel more in my video I did mention it, and I'll say it again here, and I think I'll keep saying it, but if you are scared of that and you're worried, it's okay. Just know that, I mean, it's not even just me. There's going to be plenty of streamers that are going to carry the Destiny heart.
We will carry the flame. Charlie
Even if we
Kirk.
all scatter like the Dragon Balls. Like, I'm just saying, think about it. Make sure
I will carry the flame, bro.
um,
A lot of my early streams were Destiny.
it's gonna suck.
Basically, all of my early shit was Destiny streams. I didn't stream much, but when I did, it was on fucking Destiny, bro.
I'm never gonna shy away from talking about Destiny or thinking about old times, or I'm not gonna pretend like I don't know what you're talking about if you're bringing up a Destiny clip or a Destiny moment or a Destiny memory, or if you're comparing a game to Destiny. It's like, oh, Frost, you remember this one mission? It looks like this. You know, that's gonna give you a lot of like comfort. So I'm just bringing it up to your attention because I think there's gonna be a few people that maybe after a month or 2 months, like it's gonna get pretty lonely, man. If people really do just leave, and that's just gonna suck.
I don't know what to do with this room. It's already gonna suck, bro. I think I miss Destiny. I think I miss my Destiny.
chair will keep the game alive. Nurture my goat, I believe.
Behind him on the stairwell, he'll get taken out from KJ Hobie. And it looks like it's gonna be one more game towards Alpha.
We're gonna stand on Q anymore? No.
In all of the tests, they usually go 1 for 1. And the last time they played,
Sounds so fucking stupid, but
winning this map, they secured that instant.
it sounds so stupid, but man.
We don't get to sit in queue. It's all the little things, bro. No more waiting in the queue to getting into the fucking server on the new expansion launch. No more getting kicked into orbit and a billion fucking errors on day 1. Sadness. Death. Sadness.
Bro was 17. This guy disappeared, by the way. I have no idea what happened to him. Dude, last I heard of him, he won a Fortnite tournament and disappeared from the face of Earth.
What the fuck?
That's the last I heard of this guy. Dude, he was a demon. In Destiny 2 Crucible.
Is it Gaster, bro? Why did he disappear?
Winning one of the biggest Fortnite tourneys. Yeah. Never heard from him again. How old was that? Dude, I had to be like 19. He won like $1 million? Dude. Took the money, ran with it. Hope he used it for good. Finish his studies, maybe? I don't know.
Is this her house? Oh, I see what she's doing. She's gonna make this like a pillar.
Frost was so tiny.
Oops.
I looked taller back then, though. Like, what? Alright, that was funny. I'll give you that.
If you time it early, I think you get an even insane
You look
boost.
taller? Yeah. What's up with that?
We need iron so bad.
The chair was lower. You're literally 5'2". Hey, shut up. No, I'm not.
We need iron farm, right? No one wants to make it.
Stress doesn't make you shorter.
I do also want copper for building.
Stress cannot make you shorter permanently. Causes muscles to tighten and spinal disc to compress throughout the day. Damn, I might be 5'2". I might actually regress to being 5'2". Bro, I'm about to be stressed out beyond belief up to June 9th. Damn. stand tall, man.
These structures look man-made.
The hand cannon goes to work. Say Walbra answering back. They'll stay on board with Real Crafty respawn. And something a little bit about these guys.
Raw baby face. Full Mexican, nope. Full Guatemalan.
Where the fuck?
I can't restaurant amusement parks anymore from shrinking. I mini bolt. I flake bolt.
The crest sees, and you see it's all green in the kill feed. Say Walbra, Luminosity, all putting in damage. And I just know Strike the Wolf.
I remember being scared of that.
What's Miles? What's happening?
Yeah, Strike the Wolf is a team kill streak.
I remember being scared that of like getting measured at a ride for a roller coaster and being too short for it. I don't know why. I always had a fear for that back when I was growing up.
32 to 12. And they have a 20-point lead. Your supers are going to start coming up. They might start to run away with it if they can get some effective super usage here.
You look taller, slimmer before you started working out?
I'm shocked with how dominant Alpha is playing. And here's back.
Maybe.
Your strong players are nowhere near their supers either. Crossbow, Jet, Cooch, Will, Sonic.
Man, what a couple days has it been? What a couple days it has been.
With his shotgun, and here comes the storm. They're all running away. Paladin's chasing, but True Vanguard, he actually threw a suppression, pulling bodies with his super, and it made them if he go there, pulled one of his supers, would have been a very
Dude, these guys are frying us.
Alpha super.
Dude, I was getting shit on this game. This map was hard for me to play.
By now is the pulse rifle fight, and Kuch gonna answer back, and now the teamwork coming into play. Alpha, 3 players jumping in. The shotty shuts down the Blade Dancer. Yeah, Real Crafty just got shut down mid blade there. That was a great turn by.
This was a brutal ass game, dude.
Target. They didn't want him to finish that blade because if they missed those shots,
I need you kids to grow up big and strong so I can exploit you.
if he can push out to the outside here, maybe get some height elevation, he can jump in the air, get some free kills with his machine gun, but he needs to close the gap and grab those crests, or it's going to be wasted kills. In the warm-up,
Nice to see everyone streaming D2 again. For the wrong reasons, right?
Everyone's streaming D2 because they're mourning it. We're not streaming it because the game's so back. We're streaming that shit because it's... We're fucking... We're dead, bro. It's over.
Bravo's starting to pull it together. They're closing the gap.
20 kills, 18 kills, and I'm curious to see what Luminati is going to do here. He's drop his grenade down, his melee smoke grenade just came back up, but he's going to have to try and keep it to his primary, trying to and it looks like they're just mopping them out outside here. Now it's a 30-point difference. They keep going on the
People are streaming Destiny because we're all mourning the damn loss of it.
getting away with his life, but that tracker shows more pressure will be coming. Running back for some support here. It's looking like Alpha is going to try and group up and then make a push together on the outside. True Vanguard off the bubble. Here with the damage. No weapon of light, it seems. There's just no engagement happening. They're on the outside, the other team is in the inside, and there's no gunfight really happening out in that area. The bubble's now down, and it's kind of even playing field now. Hopefully they can pull it back though, because they're still 30 points behind. This whole map, they are seeming to be dominated by that Alpha team. And Kuch just went big, picking up 3 crests after his teammates got the kill. So a little bait and switch action happening here in game number.
Oh my god, bait and switch. Reference to the famous Destiny 2 perk. Bait and switch. Copium maximum. Um,
Oh, the Nova Wave, no. That would have gone a two-piece on the Goldie, right?
They're still in the lead, but the score, it's getting a bit closer. I want to see what's going on here with this Alpha squad for a minute. Vile was leading the scoreboard until St. Wall took over. Right now, he already has 22 points, making 24 after grabbing those crests. Let's see how he's getting it done. It looks like
oh, hmm.
Is this guy rocking Ram? Is that why I couldn't 3-tap him?
I forgot they added these.
No, he's not using Ram. He's just bullying people.
Oh, that's nice.
Every time I see Crafty at an event, dude, I always tell him how big of an inspo he was. I always tell him he's a goat, man. One of the greatest to ever do it.
Grab another fence.
Mantle? Yeah, there was no mantling here.
No.
I wanted to say I'm sorry for your emotions you're feeling right now. Dude, our favorite game, man. No, they're not updating our favorite game anymore. There's so many of us that love this game.
Do love that they're actually green. Green. Oh,
That play is so bad. But then I turned up, but it took too long.
bulb. A whole ass blaze rod for a single one of these. That's very expensive.
I'm gonna go pee before the next game.
Very expensive. I love that.
Lyle went negative, but he's leading the score. He's got 30 points on the scoreboard because he was running in with the juggernaut.
Ah, let me go to sleep.
Yep, and
Turn on the lamp. I love that. That's such a nice little thing.
Yo, Chad, I will say, man, that you guys made me feel so much better.
I love how it's actually green.
Thank you, squad.
That's sick.
I feel so much better. Dude, there's actually so many people that care about this Destiny situation. You know, like, Bungie and Destiny have been getting a lot of shit for what feels like forever now.
Yeah. It's nice to see people kind of just being nice about this shit.
I was also scared that, like, no one was gonna fucking care that Destiny is ending. You know? And that also hurt me, like, thinking about that. That nobody's gonna fucking give a shit. People are just gonna be assholes about it. Like, as if the game didn't have
You know, and there's been assholes about it, but
moment.
there's been a lot of people that are like,
Like,
nice.
the history that happened with Destiny, I don't know. I'm just glad that people didn't just forget.
Don't forget. I'm with you.
Nothing like Destiny, dude. It was nothing like Destiny, bro. Nothing. I fucking love the fact that there was raids to the different enemy races in the lore. I'll never forget my first time doing the Taken King DLC, man. Seeing the cutscenes and like loading up.
I'm gonna create a ritual room.
Where you enter the dark room and then you see the
I think.
fucking cinema, man. That shit was so cool. I'll never forget moments like that. Oryx, such a badass character design, and then like just for it to lead up to a raid, dude.
I'm gonna create like a stone button. Yeah, my god. Where's my stone?
I met the longest Destiny friend I've ever had in Cooch. In the funniest way possible. That's so memorable to me.
I
From a
miss.
cheese, man. From doing a cheese. This was during the time I didn't have like Destiny friends. Like I didn't really know anybody. I wasn't like in the community. I didn't know about the like Twitter or whatever the fuck was back then. Back in the days. I didn't have anybody to really play with. So I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do the raid. I had already cleared it once, I'm pretty sure, but like I wanted to do it more. And I just couldn't like figure it out. I went to the forums, I guess, to try to find a way to like people. And in the forums, I saw Inkuch make a post. I didn't know he was a YouTuber, by the way. I imagine if he didn't choose me to join up his fire team, bro. That's crazy. So like, he made a post. He was already a YouTuber. And in his post, he was looking for people to do like Atheon cheese.
Oh my god.
The cheese Atheon. And I was like, oh,
Looking for 3 Atheon cheese.
what's this about? I didn't know about no Atheon cheese, but we get to beat the boss fight? I'm down. I'm so down.
That's so
I was
cute.
waiting for it. So, I guess he chose me. Yeah, I don't even know what happened. He never played with me. Because this is an important moment for the future, by the way. because this is not when we became friends. We actually became friends later on, but because we recognized each other from way back, like it just worked out.
What do I need for a repeater again?
So
Hmm.
I'll
Where
load
is
up
it?
Atheon with these guys. He's playing with
Start.
They were really good friends. And he was explaining to me the cheese, and it involved using like the big giant solar nades or pulse nades.
Oh yeah, the solar grenade cheese.
To make him walk on the map. Because the boss would like walk backwards to avoid being in the nade. So yeah, it would just make Atheon fall off the map. I was like, holy shit. It was my first time ever doing any kind of cheese like that. I mean, the closest I got to cheating in games was doing the
Like, in what other game can you cheese bosses, bro? I know there's other games, but in how many other games can you like go to a high-end raid activity and do some fucking cheese and shit like that? And it's like, come on, man.
I thought he was like a magician at that point, right? This guy was a mage. Oh shit, Liv. What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are doing okay and finding ways to deal with the situation. It's very sad. We're all gonna find a way, right? Try to cope. Go through the motions. I hope you're there June 9th. You gotta be a part of a grand send-off of this.
Alright.
If you haven't checked out the petition as well, make sure we check it out, sign it.
Here is where the redstone will go. You here? Actually, make sure that turns on. Okay.
That's right, exactly.
Could also silk touch some of the stone too.
Yeah, I think
Finally ending.
one of my goals is to just just celebrate Destiny with as many people as possible. It's not gonna happen immediately day one, but I think it's gonna happen over the course of that first, second, maybe even third week or month of the new update.
Yeah, that works. So the blocks will be like hither. Actually, you know what? I can actually condense this down even further.
Crossing fingers, Eternal. I'll never forget your Fast and Furious moment. Is that the song at the end?
I never forget you, little buddy.
Lordy, dude, did you see this coming, dude? Did you knew it was gonna happen? You sensed it? Were you on day one as well or no? Frost, thanks for the years of content.
Okay, actually, it needs to be different. I want it to be very condensed.
I think that me making content on Destiny just
So the whole down would be
even less videos.
like right here.
At some point, just no videos covering Destiny. Then after so many years of doing Crucible updates, like videos, I mean, fuck, man.
Oh, cool. Absolute coal.
They look
I mean, that should work, right? Yeah.
11 years ago. Dude, I wanted to be a YouTuber so bad. I wanted to be a YouTuber, and I had no idea how to do it. Dude, it was the hardest thing to get this video with a thumbnail. It was so alien to me. I had no idea what the fuck it was, like a thumbnail was. What do I put for titles? It was so overwhelming. I was like, what's a tag?
This should turn it off. Yeah. That's kind of a
And
problem.
then look at that. From here all the way to 99 streaming it. We saw the Destiny 2 trailer, and I guess I was just playing regular Crucible, and I was giving my thoughts. And at this point,
Got a little
I think I walked in.
corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna do YouTube stuff. I think Ink was just really pushing me to do YouTube. You know, funny story, bro. You know who made these thumbnails? Holy shit, man. That's some bullshit here. The person that made my thumbnails, I found them through Anchorage, and this person moved on to make graphics for big companies like Activision. Fucking crazy, right? This is insane.
Didn't even need the repeater.
Doing graphics at Activision, like, and he moved up big time. I think he even posted a picture on Instagram many years ago
I need to get
next
Blackstone.
to a Corvette. You know, obviously flexing on the TL. This shit he's doing good. So,
I should get fire resistance so I don't die.
Adrian, thanks a lot for that brand new sub. Thank you so much. Savage Bear. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much.
We need a lot of Blackstone for my little house. My, I always love building some secret ass cursed room. Aye.
Yo, Seabout, thanks for the prime, dude.
Oof, oof.
Thanks so much.
I just wanted to put Frostbolt on because no one else is in the fucking call.
What's good, man?
And plus, it's very topical with the fucking eulogy of Destiny at the moment.
Yeah, dude, I made so many videos.
I didn't even make that many Destiny videos. But I was in Project Save the New Lights from Dares of Eternity when they were getting queued into that shit and getting destroyed, and we had to save them. That was a fun little community thing.
Last question before I head out. Frost, have you tried Deadlock? It might get your PvP kick once you get your teeth
I don't care how much. Oh. I don't care how much you pay me, I'm not fucking playing Deadlock.
Thank you for the bidding, Vikings. You have a good night, man.
Hello.
I got a few hours of Deadlock, but it wasn't in a state that I was ready to grind it. I have interest, yes.
I finally found my mine again.
Interest, yeah.
But man, I miss that shit. 30th anniversary.
Seems hard to learn.
Like just queuing up for Dares of Eternity and trying to carry the new lights through it.
It's hard to learn.
Because they were soft locked. I have the streams for that still. And as fucked up as a lot of the day ones were, I was there for most of them.
You mean saying, Coach, I miss him.
Even if some of them took 11 hours.
I always miss him, yeah. I think this is the only game we won, by the way.
Actually, slash set home black stone and then slash home.
How long do you guys think before Deadlock is ready for a proper full launch? You don't know why he quit? I think he quit during like Destiny just dying. Like the PvP was really dry for a long time. And he just made the decision to do something greater. I mean, he's studying to be a surgeon and he's doing really well with that. He seems very happy too.
There we go. Getting melted.
Deadlock may launch with a Steam machine.
Hmm.
Go to D1 now or what?
Oh,
I think we're just gonna
we need like
aim for as long as we can.
ladders.
It's like, damn. Till you can't no more. Till you're just like done and play something else in the meantime. I feel like people are gonna go half a year, maybe a year, still kind of coping that. You know, there's gotta be more.
Yeah.
Can't end.
The cope will last for years, bro.
We hit 100K. Good. 100K petition signed. Very
Nice. 100,000 petitions signed.
Ross finally learned OP. I thought about it too. I might have time. Dude, I mean, One Piece is insane. Dude, the serials, if you're a player for One Piece and you win tournaments or you place well, dude, you actually make thousands. I was paying attention. I keep my eyes on that a lot. It seems like one of those things that I'm very curious about, and I like it, but I'm so far away from it. I'm just a spectator of it. But I feel like I pay attention to it so much than I realize. Yeah, I mean, people get like certain placements, and dude, like the cars you get, you can sell for like $3 grand or more. Like, dude, that definitely pays bills. Seems very good. Seems very good. He's been placing first and second. Oh, dude, he's eating fucking good, man. He is eating good. Did he win like a Red Bull tournament? Because like, dude, I saw one of those cars like 300K. I'm so jealous. You go for locals? No, I don't play. I don't play. But to be honest, there's a small seed that's sprouting, potentially sprouting as a flower in regards to TCG collecting and like making more investments on that.
Investment.
Investment when it comes to TCG is kind of like frowned upon. So I get it.
Offense, rightfully.
It just does so well. I really like. I watch a lot of vendor POVs on YouTube on my free time.
I think it's a bunch of horse shit, personally.
It seems kind of boring, but like I love watching vendors and like the whole day they spend there making sales, trading cards, buying cards. What like cool shit people come to show off, and then the community too. Like people that watch you on YouTube and they go meet you at the conventions and then they try to make a deal with you. Like that seems really fun to me. So seems like a seed in my brain that's like, I don't know if it's ever gonna sprout.
The hell is this?
But it interests me. I think it's really cool.
Oh, I put this here.
Yeah, no, posted it. Gotcha. Yeah. Pokemon and One Piece market is crazy. It really is. All it takes is one game, like a One Piece, to be hooked or what?
Man, I hate to.
They might ask you to sell.
I don't mind people that play them, but a lot of it just seems like
Yeah.
companies and people scalping each other for shit.
I should. I mean, I'm gonna have more free time for it, I think. With Destiny 2 not being a thing in the future, I'm definitely curious to see how, like, what ways I'm gonna get creative to just kind of grow, you know, like stream-wise, but also like how am I gonna make moves, you know?
I need to make some moves, man.
Because I'm just a basic human where not so much number go up, but it's more like the sense of progression in my life that really matters to me. The way that I'm wired with my brain, I really gotta feel like I'm making progress as a person, like growing, not in the sense of like my channel getting more subscribers or more views, but growing in the sense like I feel like I'm really coming out of my comfort zone, or I feel like I'm getting so much better at commentating or being entertaining, or like the type of ideas that I'm coming up with are way more refreshing and newer and unique. And I'm doing different things that I've never done before, stuff like that. I'm really big.
Be spitting facts.
Progression, feeling that progression as a person in my life, it really carries me. It helps me out a lot to stay sane, and I feel like it helps me do these things correctly and do them right.
Man, I need to kill the fucking wither. I should do that.
So I think I'm gonna be hungry for stuff like that and see what happens. I'm a curious person, and I think it might lead to some stuff. We'll see. I'm submitting some of my cards for the first time ever soon to a Becker company, and depending on what comes back, I don't know where my brain's gonna go after that. You know, I do like the idea of being at conventions, like card conventions, and like meeting people like that, and having a community that just likes to like fucking look at cards and shit. I think that's all cool, because there's One Piece communities and there's also Pokemon communities, and like some of the cool wholesome Pokemon communities, it just looks like so much fun. Like there's a lot of Pokemon YouTubers.
It hurts my neck to look at.
They're just chill, dude. They're like dads, and they're cool.
When I'm out of med school and I can afford a sub, I'll subscribe again. But I'll always follow your streams, dude. As Techross as well.
Much
You're
love,
real
man.
G, and I try to pop in to check in what's up from time to time, even if I'm lurking. Hope
Much love,
you
man.
keep streaming.
Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tig, fucking happened, man.
Stone. Just put this in here.
After all these years, dude.
Just to get it out of my inventory. We are in dire need of space.
The gamer sells V-Cars. Yeah, I opened the first edition Divine Chaos box on stream. I don't know if any of you guys watched that video. I posted it on my second channel. But if you did, let me know if you like the edits to it. I edited that video. Oh, that was one of the first few videos that I've edited. I like came out of retirement when it comes to editing, so I'm practicing again, trying to get better at it. V-Card art is so fire. Yeah, bro, you like the morning wood card? Am I going to GCX? I don't think so. I don't think my mind has really changed on that yet. I don't think I'm going. I'm not really in the mood to like fucking party for Destiny. I'm not trying to get lit.
I'm not trying to get lit right now. I'm trying to mourn the loss.
Cave and just fucking just let time pass. I don't know, man. That's your favorite card? Just with that face, I can tell.
I mean, amen to what he says, man. I just want to fucking go into a cave and die.
Hang with some of the large streamers. Interact with your community, which is one thing people like. You're not washed yet. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I don't think I'm washed yet. What's gonna matter a lot right now is where am I gonna find passion? PvP wise. PvE games, I feel like I'm cool. I'm very vibey with PvE games. They are so lit when they're good. Like E33, playing that was such a blast. Elden Ring was lit. Warframe has been really fun too. PvP wise though, fuck, it's brutal, man. I am so like, what is the word? I'm in a PvP drought right now. Almost feel like I'm desperate for something new, PvP wise. We talked about this earlier already, including Apex Legends in the conversation. PCX isn't Destiny only anymore. Hasn't been for years. Yeah, it hasn't been for years. You watched them too? You never collected a card in your life? Yeah, I don't get a lot of packs at all nowadays for a long time. And
Yeah, this looks nice.
Don't get Pokemon.
We'll have green candles
But
in
I still
here.
like watching whether it's like One Piece or Pokemon.
This will be my
It's
room
really
of
fun.
sadness
It's very
and
wholesome
death.
vibes. I don't know how to explain it. It's very like sunshine. That's the vibe that I get. There's this guy these Diglett thumbs. I don't know who I forget his name, but dude, he always pops up in my shorts feed. I love to watch him. He's just so chill, it's so wholesome, and it feels very cozy. I think that's the best thing about it. It all feels cozy. Same with the conventions, it just feels cozy. Toe thumbs Diglett. Yeah, Deep Pocket Monster. There we go. That guy. His content is just so cozy, and I like it. And that's a trend that I see in a lot of the TCG stuff.
Man, fuck the cozy shit. I, for one, despise the fucking just, oh, we're so fucking ooh cozy over here. Cozy vibes. Fuck you.
Warning! Thanks a lot for the $13 tip, man. What do I think the odds
Fuck
are of the
you.
petition and players turning up on June 9th and making a D3 happen 10, 15 years? Fuck, man. 10, 15 years?
Yeah.
I'm a long-time YouTube watcher who's praying for the content creators. Can't imagine what it feels like for all big or small. I think a petition with 500k signs and 400.
Yo. I got an even better idea. Let's split it down the middle.
I think
Left side will be dark.
I think that's our best shot. Like hitting that, I feel confident that we will make it very clear we want a D3. But like anything beyond that, I don't even think if it was like a million players, like, which won't happen. But like assume there's a world where that happens. There's no way that just automatically turns a switch for a D3 to happen. Because right, it's up to Sony. Because they have the money and the debt for it and ideas, good ones at that, and the trust and the confidence.
Yeah, it's mostly the trust, honestly.
You're paying for the creators. I don't know. I feel like I've worried about other people more than I've been worrying about myself. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. But I also feel bad for creators, but also players. Players because the comfort is going to drift away. Like the friends that you saw online, they're not gonna come back because there's no new update to come back to. You're not gonna play the same game someone else is, and like you might try so hard to play a different game that your friends are into, you don't like it, or whatever complicated minutes it is.
This will be quartz on the right.
To some people, a lot of people. If people are not gonna be streaming the game, that sense of like comfort in the home is just gonna like disappear over time. That's such a sad feeling.
Gonna be quartz. My leg's falling asleep.
A very small fraction of that in the past, which is why like kind of scares me, because I don't want people to deal with that kind of sense of like something slipping away, becoming more stranger to you, and just feeling a little bit more lonely. I guess I mean, like a very small way I've gone through that, because when Destiny goes through these dry periods and it dies, you know, like how
Whoa.
bumps like that.
That's the kind of shit going on.
Here's where it happens, and I always feel like this little sense of like, damn, I feel more lonely because these people, regulars or people that use this all the time, are just not online or just not in my chat anymore. And it's not.
I need to put this shit in a barrel.
But as for the creators, same, man, I mean, I think about all the people that wanted to grow as a creator to make it on Destiny 2, or the potential that was not realized in their career.
Cough meat.
The video ideas they could have came up with, the stream moments they could have had on Destiny. Not to say it can't happen in other games, but like, it's gonna be hard to transition to a different game because there's nothing like Destiny, and then let alone keep the same like community with you. People are gonna take hits everywhere, and it's just gonna suck for people that feel like they were just barely starting to like come up, or something going, some momentum, and then getting.
Let's get that momentum, guy.
Pretty much start over. It's gonna be really demoralizing and defeating. By the way, Halo player, did not miss you, man. Thanks a lot for the $5 super chat. Sign in on June 9th. Sign the D3 petition. Yes, I will be there June 9th.
I have signed the petition.
Shout out to the homie Surge the Panda for the brand new Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're gonna be so old in 2030. It's gonna be so weird.
I need to put a wood button there.
You like Marathon, but Sony has to be the dumbest live service decision maker award winner? Keep gummy bears, kill D3, tell Bungie only Marathon, then kill D2. They're gonna kill Bungie.
Fell for it again award.
They're just not cooking at all. This whole live service push, dude, it feels like it got no momentum. That shit's not on fire right now. It is not cooking. It's a shame they had a plan and it's just not going according to plan whatsoever.
They had a plan. It was just a shitty one. It's gold. I want quartz.
No more baking cookies for Space Grandma. Dude, I was so bored of that. But like, I'm gonna miss that.
No more seasonal events. Surely they could have made something to put it on a rotation, right? Surely. Surely.
I was really scared of this like idea that I didn't have fully created in my head about what Sony was really trying to do with Bungie, because I mean, we were all so curious why they wanted Bungie to go on. It was only Destiny. And then the Marathon announcement, I was like, okay, I kind of get it now, why they would do that. But still, it didn't really make sense. And the theories, some of the theories going around is that they might just want the name.
I mean, a lot of companies do that. You know, EA does that shit where they just yoink a company and then shut them down just so they can like have an IP.
On stealth, because it carries weight and it helps push games. It reminds me of the times where like High Guard would be like from the makers of Titanfall and Apex Legends, or people that brought you this game and that. And it's like, okay, that's not the same studio at all. They got devs, but they use that because it carries so much weight. Same like when, that's why they kept Infinity Ward after the Infinity Ward, the OG Infinity Ward left and became Respawn Entertainment.
Because, you know, companies like EA just love yoinking companies so they can
They didn't change it. It was
do that shit.
different team, and it has been ever since. But Infinity Ward still like it still echoes through time, because when you hear Infinity Ward, you think you can almost hear the MW2 sound. Think about all those Call of Duty lobbies. MW2. I mean, I'm gonna shit you not, I still do. But I know it's not the same Infinity Ward. But the name, man.
There's power in names.
We'll see. It's a theory. It doesn't mean it's the exact reasoning behind the purchase. It can just be a part of the grand plan. I don't know. Did you guys? I don't know if it's a rumor. I think it's not. It was part of an article which has to be somewhat valid. That a game incubation Bungie had was passed on to Sony and they're working on it. But I'm like, dude, they could probably take that and then just slap the Bungie name on it and be like, this is Bungie's next IP. And it's like, they might not fucking develop the game at all, but if you hear that and you read that, you're gonna be like, oh shit, I'm gonna play Bungie's next game too. It would work. They're just a name being used.
Ah.
Because they're the OG Halo creators and the OG Destiny players. Sorry, Destiny creators. I mean, that carries a lot of weight. They might not flex that they made Marathon, but dude, I swear, like, the next game, they'll flex that they made Destiny and Halo. From the creators that brought you Destiny and Halo.
From the creators that brought you Destiny and Halo comes an all-new experience. Except half of the people that actually made those games good are completely gone. And have been replaced by AI.
Why do you think they chose to not mark against goodwill during the impairment? Can you explain? Hey, Dart. What's up, Herb?
A huge Nova bomb there that was wasted. He got the kill, but Frostbolt able to shut down all of those threats, stopping any sort of progress for the Alpha team. I like that play there. And a smash from Lyle. Let's jump on here very quickly with KJ Hobie. He's got his super. He uses the bow to shut down another super right there. Looks like.
Actually, hold on.
But he can't push out the. Can't push
Good
out
to
the
see you.
door.
Can you believe it?
Cooch is gonna.
You used to play this game all the time, man.
Not gonna happen, my friend.
You used to watch me play Destiny all the time, and they're ending it.
Can you believe it? Because I can.
If you drop Destiny But if it's important to you, man, I definitely encourage. Show how much it matters to you on June 9th. We need everyone we can get to sign in on June 9th. You'll be there.
Like this is what I was expecting, and now they're finally working into it. You see True Vanguard popping his bubble, giving those guys orbs of light, which is gonna let them get their super faster. He's moving that position around the map, giving them a safe place and giving them weapons of light, which also makes them a lot more deadly with their.
Alright, you know what?
Real crafty actually. Again, over here, he's been very consistent with his blade.
Oops. Let's just put polished blackstone there. Cause this shit's expensive.
We're actually winning this game after getting ran 3 games in a row. You remember these days like it was yesterday? I was 17. I'm 28 now. Dude, I was like 19 years old at MLG tournament. The one and only Destiny MLG tournament.
The one and only. Which is kind of insane to think about.
What a crazy ride, man. I'm so sad about it, but God, I'm so fucking blessed. I got to play this game for all these years.
Actually, such a whale of grief. It's suddenly as if a million voices cried out and was suddenly silenced as their game was shot dead in front of them.
One last ride, June 9th, yes sir. They said it'd have their own gaming division to lose.
I believe there was a Destiny MLG.
Oh, okay, so it's basically like back in what I was theorizing about, yeah? That makes sense. Thanks for pointing it out. There's not going to be anything like Destiny, not for some time. Dude, there might be nothing like Destiny ever again. Dude, why? There's never been.
I don't think there'll be anything like Destiny. There's never gonna be anything close to Destiny.
Well, Destiny has some insane moments. Dude, I don't know if it's even gonna fucking happen now that Destiny is gonna be gone. Dude, they're afraid. Redacted, thanks for the 26 months, man. Welcome back. Thanks so much. D2 is ending. Competition will show up.
Is there green fire?
I feel like competition shows up when your game is like popping off, doing good, and like, oh damn, I want a piece of that pie. Not when the game is dead.
Oh wait, you have to make flint and copper.
People follow a trend.
Or what?
Now when the game died off that trend, they don't like decide to follow it then. I don't think
Hold on, Minecraft
like
Wiki.
Destiny was never a trend that people wanted to follow, like game companies. You get what I'm saying? It's sad.
Blocks.
I think we're not gonna see another game like that. I don't think so. I don't think anybody has what it takes to make a Destiny game other than Bungie themselves. Yeah, dude. Apparently, it's a super pricey game. To me, Destiny got to the point where I feel like, dude, it just feels like people with money throwing money at something, thinking that that's all it takes to fix the problems and make it good. I feel like the game was so much cheaper back in the days. Like,
You can make a sink. It's a joke item.
some of these like non-expansion updates,
Oh.
like they were free updates or whatever to the game.
Copper. Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
I don't need you throwing AAA game money at Destiny 2
I don't think there's anything that I like.
This is one of those like.
Where's these blue fire? Nah, whatever.
Destiny fully
Use blue.
updates. So you're gonna have to throw all this fucking money at the game like you didn't need that much. I feel like the game didn't have to be as expensive as it was. But it was good.
Didn't.
Like, their model is with custom as well, because they wanted to charge $40 for expansions and $10+ for seasons. So like, it was a game they wanted to keep charging for, and when you got that, the only way you can get away with that, I guess, is making content updates and making content that ends so that you can charge again for the next update. Remember,
Flint
remember
and steel.
the community in the past years, like they don't want to make content that lasts forever because then you won't buy the new thing.
This is now where we get our wither skulls. And dragon skull and dragon egg.
I always
Is there? Oh, okay. Is there?
you just keep playing. You know, we had that some moments, and obviously they didn't want that because they wanted to charge us more for the next expansion. Remember Menagerie? Dude, we're not getting Menagerie back.
Okay, no offense. Can we stop with the menagerie cope? It was not that good.
Dude, for the longest time, we always asked for Menagerie. You guys remember that? Dude, that was the one time that it felt like you could really just play Destiny forever. I was like, holy shit.
People only like menagerie because there was one bug that let you just get like infinite loot.
Menagerie was fire.
That shit wasn't even intended.
Dude, the Pantheon? What do you mean it's gone? I could keep playing Pantheon when they're bringing it back now. But back then they just took it away. Yeah.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the fucking the cope surrounding.
What really was the issue, bro? You don't have to feel personal as a player. What would have made you get with the game? It's not that complicated. I don't need something that needs investment of like thousands of dollars into it. You know, I don't want to point out any specific thing because if I do that, I'm essentially advocating for a person or a specific group to get paid less. Which
I need two of these.
why
I'm sick of the Menagerie Cup. I've always hated it. People keep fucking saying, "Oh, I love the Menagerie," but no, shut the fuck up.
Dude, I'll do it. You give me $5 and pay for my McDonald's meal, then I'll read some damn dialogue for you, bro. Boom, I'm saving you $7 grand right there. You know what I'm trying to say? I also like. I know you guys love cutscenes, and I do too. But fuck, man, I don't need these cutscenes to be like Demon Slayer quality cutscenes.
Okay, I don't think the cutscenes are where the money is being wasted for us.
But like, if the game's gonna die because of it, then like, holy shit, I don't need you doing that. Cutscene's gonna be great, but after that fucking 5 minutes of like enjoying it, I'm going back to playing the game, and if that game is like not getting invested in, then that's what really matters is the game, like the one that I'm playing. When I'm moving my character. Why, Buns? Cross did the same thing he did, actually? Yeah. I feel like a dick about this, but like... I mean, you can't disagree, because it is ending the game. So like, I'm just saying, dude, if the game is so expensive, then fucking cut some of this shit off that's gonna make the game die, because... that outcome is far worse.
This is like hyper fucking cope. Y'all really think the cutscenes are what's the budget is being spent on? Like, they have some nice cutscenes, but they've literally outsourced the fucking cutscenes to other people. They're not spending like hundreds of thousands. You can't say that because we don't fucking know how much shit they're spending on cutscenes. This is like hyper cope.
Those rendered cutscenes are hella expensive because it's been in-game cutscenes. Dude, they seem really expensive. I would take some like 1460p, you know, basic cutscenes if it meant that more money could go into content, making the game more replayable long term, and the server staying. Well, the server's really good, but I mean like getting content.
This is just everybody in this chat is just coping now. The fucking cutscenes are not bankrupting Destiny.
Make a game with snappy responsive combat, in-depth personalized bold-crafted cinematic universes, and massive skills of environments and PvE combat encounters. Wildly original enemy design with high-end active combat AI patterns, all this paired with visually signed fantasy. That has an additively good loop of gameplay and looting. Okay, dude, I get it. That's why we can't get another Destiny. It seems like a lot to over-deliver. Now you have to keep the balance of sandbox the same for gear abilities that feels consistent with the PvE strength without breaking PvP sandbox. I already don't believe in another Destiny. I don't need you to make me believe in it anymore.
That's what I imagine goes down in that room.
How much like money goes into things that I feel like it's just not the game. I don't fucking know how to explain it.
Like, I understand lots of money goes into lots of places, but I feel like one of those places is probably not the fucking cutscene.
Supposedly 250, but I don't know if that's like for the entire American or if it's like there's still like 100 million invested in the next year or 2 years. It's a different story, but still, it's an insanely expensive game.
Like, I feel like that's hyper cope. Oh, just stop making all the good cutscenes, and then everything will be fine.
One enemy race, right? That's it across all the maps. cool. But then you see the factions. Holy crap! Dude, those cutscenes, oh, badass, bro. I bet you those cutscenes, the factions, the animation, and all the money that went into like the scripting and the voice. Dude, I bet it was so fucking pricey. And like, dude, it was cool. Thank you. For what? Like, I'm never seeing those cutscenes or hearing that dialogue ever again. I forgot about all that. Yeah, I can't recall anything you told me other than break glass. I don't think that's my fault. Because I try to listen, but like, dude, it had power in my brain. Dude, as a player, dude, as a gamer, dude, I don't want the money to go into the game, bro. Dude, if some of that money could have gone to just having more animal races and more variety, I'm taking that shit any day.
Like, this is more of Sony's fault for not giving them more fucking
Events in game, like lockdowns
support.
and anomalies, I'm taking that. I'm taking that. Dude, if you could have meant like mini cutscenes, like story cutscenes twice a year to push like a narrative in the game. Like I don't know how to explain it, like a fucking PvE storyline almost that you gotta have to wait for the next update to play it again. I'm taking that. Hell yeah. And I waste money on cutscenes where they sell games and trailers. Yeah, that's true. That is a very good point. That's a very good point. In a sense, it's like money kind of spent well if trailers get like a lot of views and it actually piques interest in players to play it. You're right, it makes sense. As a player, like, I fucking give a shit. I just playing the game,
I don't know. I feel like they're just super overvaluing how much the cutscene. Like, I understand, like, they can cost a lot. I get that. But are we really out here saying that the cutscene was the big money breaker for Destiny? Like, get a grip. Get a grip, guys. If anything, I thought they were literally, like, skipping out on spending on the cutscenes. Like, during the seasons, a while ago, they stopped doing full animated cutscenes and started doing fucking... They started doing those ink block cutscenes because they were fucking cheaper. So how can you say they're, like, they broke the bank over fucking cutscenes, guys? Like, get a fucking grip. Like, this just sounds like ultimate copium to just be like, oh please, if they just spend, like, number one, it's already over, it's already done for. So it doesn't even fucking matter. I don't think them spending less on cutscenes in the future because there isn't any fucking future. There's no reason to even talk about this shit anymore.
Having one new map here and there, like it's just
Like, they could have instead maybe spent the money on, I don't know. Like, you can say where what they should have. Like, we don't know how much money they spend. So instead of talking about fucking money, we can talk about the shit they should have just added. They could have added more fucking Crucible maps. They could have added more strikes. They could have added more fucking Gambit maps. They could have not, you know, abandoned Gambit. Firstly. Jesus. They could have, I don't know, supported one of their core game modes. Like, they could have, again, could have brought strike-specific loot back. Could have brought... Oops. That's the wrong video. Strike-specific loot. You know, why do they even get rid of Gambit Prime? I don't even remember why. Like having Gambit with specific roles, and Gambit's a good game mode too. I don't care what people say. And here we have the loft area, suspended by 90-foot tall scaffold that is scuffed. And you will certainly die. Fuck. Christopher Barrett revealing everything we loved about Destiny has been evil this whole time. Oh yeah, it's me, the sexual harasser. By the way, I made the Destiny logo. And I made all the faction logos too. Yeah. A little bit of a bummer that the guy who made all of our favorite logos is a serial sexual harasser. Ah yes, made advances. What is this dumbass talking about? He made advances at work. It's not like he is... Okay. Actually, I think making sexual advances on people is assault, by the way. You can't argue otherwise. You fucking dumbass. Hey, just turn your... So you can see the tree. Huh, turning your FOV down actually does give you more zoom. That's very interesting to think about. Assault. You know, anything... Assault basically classifies anything that warrants, like, touching somebody. You know that, right? Any unwanted touchy is assault, basically. Assault! A steak! Mark, I made a steak. A steak! Ugh. If only there was a better vantage point. God. How does anybody play like that? Oh my god, he actually responded. It evoked symmetry and a person raising their hands in celebration. Or maybe just a religious thing, or a fidget spinner. A fidget spinner. Alright. But I think I'm good for today. We gotta have some chill sessions now and then. Can I say I'm proud of this BRB screen? I actually recreated it from a previous version that I lost. And that graffiti on the back is also a logo that I made. I should get that tattooed, honestly. Ignore restart timer. And the image slideshow actually just goes through all of my art folder, basically. It's just set to cycle through like 100 different things in my art folder. Wow, there's the Lightfall logo, by the way. But yeah, I was kind of hoping that the event for VRP actually was tomorrow. And not today. I could have sworn it said 24. But yeah, I thought it was tomorrow. I don't know if I'll play VRP. Maybe like ever again. Depends on when the I just need a break, especially with the Destiny news. My will has been kind of shattered. But yeah, I'm just... It has my will kind of shattered, bro. Like, I was kind of hoping... I legit was hoping that Destiny would kind of come back. I really wanted to stream, do some stuff. I was tired with the game for some years. After Final Shape came out, I sort of just dipped. And I came back for I came back for Heresy. I played during the episodes, but I didn't play any of the new expansions. Yeah, the episodes are really good, I think. At least Heresy was probably their last piece of excellent content, I guess, besides this last update that's... But, we'll play more Valheim. I don't know if shit will ever be... I don't know if... we'll play more Valheim when... I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be a mini-season. Let me actually look at the announcements. I guess... this is just supposed to replace the mini-season, right? Kind of missed the mini-seasons though, but it's probably better to not have too many. I'm just, after my dramatic death... After my dramatic death... The game is Minecraft, right? I just wanted to check. After my dramatic death at, the hands of myself, basically, the emissary. Like, I had a big character arc this season, I had a very big character arc. And it actually made me cry in the end, so I think it succeeded, at least to myself. I think I did a very good job making my character feel, actually have a full arc. We started a bit like a murderous / experimental psychopath, ended with us having a heroic sacrifice to save the world. And now we wait. I don't know how long for season 3. VRP is gonna be a while, I don't know, but I'll probably hop back in. But I kind of want to break from Valheim, because I played season 1. I played season 1, and then I played the mini season like directly after. Like, it came very fast. And then like season 2 was also pretty fast after that. But I think it's time I'll just play the Minecraft server and try to find other stuff to do, I guess. But, until then, we'll see you guys. I guess maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll take another break. I don't know. But we will be there on June the 9th for the fucking eulogy of Destiny. The eulogy. It's like... it's not much to do. If anyone has, I don't know, game suggestions for some longer term stuff that I can hop into and dip. Subnautica is nice, but I kind of want that to like fully come out. I don't know. Eugenics is like, eh. I'm big into RP. Maybe Rust. Maybe I should go to Rust. But, you know, until then, I may or may not be on tomorrow. And if I am, I'll probably be playing this until something interesting happens. So, see ya.
Motherfucking server is down.
I need to download more videos.